Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So away we go then. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They found a way through, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Clinton Mata. Matic. Ryan Cherki. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, could be a chance here. Lacazette. An attack of genuine promise now. Sualio Meite. Real opportunity. Great chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Nemanja Matic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Živković. Guana Ali Samata. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Nemanja Matic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cherki. looking attack, this. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really good pass. It's on for the shot. It's back off the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Cut back nicely. This could be dangerous. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A lot of room for them here. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This for 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And that brings the first. Second half kicks off. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Almada. Clinton Mata. Cherki. Mata. Niakate. Tolisso. Tagliafico. The ball taken away from them. Živkovic. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be something happening for them now. This could be threatening. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Andrija Živkovic. Samata. Promising looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Weighted beautifully. Real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Newcastle. Maitland-Niles. Mata. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Andrija Zivkovic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Zivkovic. Andrija Zivkovic. Plenty of space to attack now. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. To go a long way with this. Tagliafico. Tagliafico picks out a teammate. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Meite. They go. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Camera. Meite. Johnny. Sualio Meite. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the promise of something happening is over. Played through nicely. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Musa Niyakate. Nemanja Matic. Tolisso. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Alex Lacazette. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. Available in the middle. Picked out nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the referee blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Can he play it in? Lacazette! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He has teammates around him. Maitland-Niles intercepting it intelligently. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And the decision is one of offside here. James Maddison. Nicely timed tackle. Richarlison. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. A play for a Spurs throw-in. James Maddison. And fed forwards. A smart stop here. Oh, good strike. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Superb looking pass, and just has to remain calm. Nicely saved.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And thwarted there, following the cross. He lost it there, Tolisso. Spence. Richarlison. Big chance. Huge block. Effective challenge. Incisive pass. It could be up for grabs. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Ryan Cherki. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Maddison cuts it back. And a good take under duress there. Almada. And space to cross it. Now sliding in field. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. And possibilities here. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Corentin Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Almada. On to Mata. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, a textbook interception. Lacazette! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So the whistle then. We're up the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Bentancur. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Making sure nothing came of it. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Playing it short. And lining it up. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And room now out on the flank. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the throw into Spurs. Bentancur. Johnson. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. Matic. He's given us away. And playing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. James Maddison. And Spurs could be onto something. This looks promising. Timely intervention. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lacazette here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Great movement. Terrific save. Well, a short corner here. And whipped into the box. Ball is loose. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Superbly read and executed. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And support available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fofana. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Johnson. Richarlison. Real chance. Richarlison. Superb stop.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Tagliafico. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Matic. Can he find the right pass? And the cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. 5 minutes to go. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Looking tentative. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All even here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Quinton Mata. Almada. Tolisso. You can sense the threat is there. Crossing possibilities. Well cleared away. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Corentin Tolisso. Tagliafico. And tidy defensive play. And he's broken free. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And clears the danger. Boulaye Dia. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. The cross is on. Can they find the magic they need from this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Is he able to dispatch it? Dia. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Zakanyi. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what... Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. It's with Fofana. On to Mata. Almada. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. Just cutting off the supply. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Liakate. Mata. On to Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Ryan Cherki. And on to Marusic. Almost at half-time, and you can't really escape this conclusion. Room for improvement as far as Lyon are concerned, Stuart.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Cherki. And he read it well. Tolisso. It might be on for them. Now Lacazette. And offside, unfortunately. Castellanos. Dia. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. Very effective pass. A chance then for them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dia. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. They've given it away. Fofana. Great effort to keep that one in play. Valentin Castellanos. Tavares. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. A good and fair challenge. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Well, not great from the keeper. Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Fofana. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away? Really committed defending. And passing it well. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. That will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Niakate. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Untidy, Matic. Zaccagni. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Marusic. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Dia. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Tagliafico. Could be dangerous. And there's a quality defender in action. Tagliafico. Almada. Lacazette here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this is looking promising. And swiftly ending that attack. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's with Fofana. Almada. Matic on the ball. Corentin Tolisso. Cherki. Can he take the chance? Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Really good interception. Dia. Lyon unable to retain possession. Under real pressure here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's with Fofana. Now Lacazette. Tolisso. Almada. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there goes the final win.
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So away we go then. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Doesn't want to lose it now.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it's cleared away from goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That set up the chance. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
A lot of room for them here. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. Make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Thomas Kejora. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Camera. Madi Camera. Johnny Castro-Otto. Meite. Johnny. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to come away with the ball. Tolisso. That has stopped any potential danger. Played through nicely. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Tolisso. Fabio Pico. Thiago Almada. Ryan Cherki. Maitland Niles. The ball taken away from them. Oh, and he's left his man behind. What a chance! A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Meite. Živković. Johnny Castro-Otto. And they've got it back now. Amada. Nemanja Matic. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good work to recover possession. Picked out nicely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Meite. Johnny. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Johnny Castro-Otto. Camara. Johnny. Sualio Meite. Untidy in possession there. Tagliafico. And delivered into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well, the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Sualio Meite. Živkovic. Camara. Johnny. Madi Camara. Meite. And on that whistle. And the game restarts. Clinton Mata. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Cherky. Tagliafico. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This could be threatening. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Niakate. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherky.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
That's a good ball. And that one goes out and away. Andrija Živkovic. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lacazette. Živkovic. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the danger is cleared. Lacazette. Ryan Cherky. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Great chance here. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Camera. Meite. Camera. Sualio Meite. They've given it away here. Throw in here for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Alex Lacazette. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Thiago Almada. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Here it is. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Tolisso. Mata. Nemanja Matic. Cherki. Now, what can they do from here? Thiago Almada. Now it needs a good ball in. On he goes, terrific. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Working hard to win it back there. Really good pass. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's on now. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Looks a good ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. Good work to regain possession. Nicely played through. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, Guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
There's good width to this attack now. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They face Olympique Lyonnais, and it's live here on EA TV. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. Lacazette! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Spence. Fofana with it. Almada. And can they exploit the space out wide? But they dealt with the threat posed. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And Lyon have it back now. Lacazette. Decent position. Lyon unable to keep it. Richarlison. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Johnson. Almada. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And pushed away to safety. Oh, off the post, still alive. And giving the ball away. Cuts it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a tidy challenge. Fofana with it. Corentin Tolisso. And the danger cleared. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lacazette. Now, options are plenty. Maitland-Niles. Pumped away by the keeper. Richarlison. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, tremendous block. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Looks promising. Ryan Cherki. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Kulusevski. Johnson. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maddison. Has eyes for goal. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. And given acres of space to attack here. How about the cross? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No more time left. That is it. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Plenty of support here. Will he find the net? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He's going to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lacazette. He got a good palm on it. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Good weight on that pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Cherki. And he read it superbly. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cherki. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Spurs did well to win back possession. Good-looking move. Could take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It's with Fofana. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. This looks interesting. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, possession lost by Lyon. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Trying to open up the defence. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tagliafico. And reading it absolutely superbly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Promising position, this. Chance here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And room now out on the wing. And it's still on for him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cherki. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lacazette. Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Matic under the cosh. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, approaching full time in this one. It's been fiercely contested and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Plenty of support here. What a magnificent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could play it in. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support.
All the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pico. Poliso. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. And possession given away. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Guendouzi. Bit sloppy in possession. And the forward progress continues. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Boulaïdia. Zaccagni. And unable to retain possession. Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Playing his luck. Crucial defending. Ryan Cherki. Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? They could level it here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Boulaïdia. Romagnoli. Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Dia. Really good pass. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alex Lacazette. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance to deliver into the box. That's gone over the line for a goal kick.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. To edge ahead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Manja Matic. Thiago Almada. Now to deliver a good ball in. He's offside here. Matthias Akanji. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ryan Cherki. Promising position, this. Found nicely and in. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Tolisso. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could get it over now. Oh, he's given it away. Takes it on. And on that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Niakate. Matic. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Lacazette. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lacazette. Weighted beautifully. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Cool idea. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Musa Niakate. Ryan Cherki. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Tavares. There's good width to this attack now. Terrific Perfect point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
There's a chance for them to go now. The ball taken away from them. Cool idea. Could be something on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the attack is over. Good defending. For the lead now. And denied by a top draw tackle. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic. They've given it away here. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Cherki. There's room to do something here. And it's on now. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And set up the chance. And unable to retain possession. There could be a chance to win the game here. Lacazette. Can he finish? It's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Genuine chance, and still danger here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. To edge ahead. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. This could be it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Rovella. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. And there's the final blast.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Kevin De Bruyne. To cross here to take the lead, and the ball is still alive, and it's cleared away from goal.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them, but the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. What a chance! Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Trying to carve out the angle. And behind it goes, City corner. Comes in, unable to find anyone with that. Oh, could be a chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Down nicely and in. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. The ball given away, too easy. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. It's offside, and that will be that. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Barnes, real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. İlkay Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Barnes. City recovering possession well. That's a good ball. That set up the chance. Comeback could be on here. It's got to be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Cher. Livramento. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. City being afforded too much space here. It's to level it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Barnes. And able to come away with the ball. De Bruyne. Mamouche. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. Kovacic. Oh, a great chance. Great defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And that's far from the ideal delivery. It's hit the first man. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Gundogan. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Ruben Diaz. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And that's that. The flag's up. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Beautifully weighted ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Good work to recover possession. A move of real promise developing. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So back underway, 4-1 now. Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Doku. Takes it on. And that'll go out for a City corner. Well, he's kept that out nicely. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. Played into the box. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Joelinton. Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mamouche. What a chance! Jacob Murphy. Mamouche. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Bruyne. City come away with it. De Bruyne, and this could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Now Trippier.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Oh, chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Doku. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Isak. Genuine chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Been a little bit below par today, haven't they?
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nunez. The game almost over, and for Manchester City, the end can't come soon enough.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Mamouche. Gundogan, can he finish? And the ball is still alive. He's beaten his marker here. Still trying to find the space. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really nicely played. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the referee has blown for full time.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Teammates available. De Bruyne could cross it in here. Well, the supporters think it's on. It's there for him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fernandes. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Palmer. In the right place to cut out the pass. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Composed and patient passing. Intercepting it intelligently. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The cross is on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now he must get it out of there. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the flag does go up offside. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Very effective pass. Real chance. tremendous block. Can he find the right pass? O'Reilly. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's opening up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gundogan. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan. And so the first... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. Being egged on by the crowd. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Chelsea have given us away. Doku. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Palmer with it. Promising possession, this. Look for one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Raised to offside. Field. Must score! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And the decision offside here. City coming away with it. can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Diaz.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Now to restore their lead here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Enzo Fernandez. Gregor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea showing good width. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Mateo Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Bruyne. Doku. He's keen on cutting in, but the danger averted for now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And he clears the danger. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. So the final whistle now.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Players waiting in the centre. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Danger averted for now. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. De Bruyne. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ilanga. Taking this on. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Ilkay Gundogan. Guardiol. A really good interception to take the ball. Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Can he finish? And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Guardiol. Gundogan. Some good work to win it there. On now, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now. That's not properly away yet. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Omar Mamouche. Mateus Nunes. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Could be something on, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could take things forward a notch here. Trying to carve out the angle. And might have got in there. Well cut out. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Mateus Nunes. And unable to retain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Genuine chance. It might still happen. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Josko Gvardiol. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. De Bruyne. Gibbs-White. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Ilanga. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Promising position, this. What a chance! And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And on that whistle, the first half ends at the end. The second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Doku. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Anthony Ilanga. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Ilanga. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Manchester City showing good wit here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ola Aina. Had to work hard to keep that in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. De Bruyne. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. That set up the chance. Gundogan, and it's on now. A really promising attack has come to naught. Gibbs-White. Doku. Flag up here, offside. Anthony Ilanga. Chris Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, they could get caught out on the break here.
Celebrating today from Stan
And denied by a top draw tackle. good chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be dangerous. Real opportunity. It's got to be. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Josko Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. The ball taken away from them. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Gibbs-White. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Josko Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ruben Dias. Nicely sets it up. Have a go here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. It's a low, hard cross. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the referee has blown for full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack.
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Omar Mamouche. Guardiola. Now De Bruyne. Nunez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Murphy. Weighted beautifully. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. And they need to clear it here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Good work to recover possession. We'll have a go here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Ilkay Gundogan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
And possession given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mamouche. Cher. Jacob Murphy. Waiting in the centre. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Kieran Trippier. Doku. A lot of room out wide for City. And it's on now. And what can City do from the corner? And the corner dealt with. And that has stopped any potential danger. De Bruyne. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mamouche. Looks a good ball. And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner. They'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Trying to force a mistake. Kevin De Bruyne. In the right position to cut out the pass. Isak. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Kevin De Bruyne. And able to come away with the ball. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is a magnificent intervention. Doku. Need to get tighter here. Reduce the deficit. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. Promising looking ball. Oh! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him.
As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mamouche. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And unable to retain possession. What a chance! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Nunez. Omar Mamouche. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City trying to get things moving. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, a great chance. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Nice possession. Isak. A little sloppy on the ball there. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Ruben Diaz. Mamouche. Kovacic. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Could get it over now. And that will ease any defensive worry. Kovacic. City have possession again. Joelinton. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Joelinton. Tonali. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nunez. Good cross into the middle. And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. Good work to regain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Isak. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Matheus Nunez. Manchester City showing good width here. Looks the right ball, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Joelinton. Ball back with City now. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Newcastle scoreline? They've been excellent today.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Nicely played through. What a chance here. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Barnes. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. The counter looks on here. Options available. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Matheus Nunez. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. That's a good ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the referee has blown for full stop.
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but there are... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. And that is offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Take it away. Fernandez. Madueke. Well down straight away. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. He sets the moment. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And Chelsea come away with it. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Sloppy in possession from City. Pedro Neto. And City recovering possession well. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. De Bruyne. And putting his body on the line. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Neto. Caicedo. Good work from City to win back the ball. Doku. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. De Bruyne. Really good interception. And playing it through. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's useful play. He has time to play it over. Cuts it back. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Chalobah. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And stopping the danger. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. But the goalkeeper has it. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Doku. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now there to intercept. And the first 45. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gusto. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Gusto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Determined defending. Nunes. Noni Madueke. City did well to win it back. A really good pass. Under real pressure here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say City's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Caicedo. Regained possession. Chance to cross. And they forge ahead. They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chalobah. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Chalobah. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. This could be trouble zone. And he's in. Move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Given away by City. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still left here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. Gundogan. Now a decent position. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. And cleared away. And Chelsea with the ball again. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And Chelsea have given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Delightful pass. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Omar Marmoush went in strongly, decisively. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Chance to play it in. Gibbs White. A glorious chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Marmoush. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's foiled them on his own. And he took care of it defensively. Moving into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Cuts it back. Thwarting him. Nicely timed tackle. Going well. Morgan Gibbs White. Can he play it in? Must score! It's come off the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Forest can't believe they're not in front here. That was a wonderful save to keep it level.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And the ball back with City now. Jeremy Doku. And that's a very good parry.
That's a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
An attack full of promise. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
What a lot of...
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Nikola Milenkovic. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. One to Rome on the wing. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Gündoğan. Now. Moving the ball really well here. teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he convert? And a very good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Doku. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Anthony Elanga. How about the cross? It looks promising. Wood. Gives White. Can they forge ahead? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. City finding space on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Murillo. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. No danger now. And support available. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Is this the moment? Oh, and the referee's verdict is penalty kick. To extend their lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. A fine use of the ball. Decent looking pass. Mateo Kovacic. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aina. That's a good looking ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Is going to end up being productive for them. In position. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Hudson-Odoi. Textbook defending inside the box. Marmoush. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. De Bruyne. Oh, fancy footwork. And still looking for space. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Really good challenge. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Dr. Fountain goal. Aina. Wood with it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Jeremy Doku. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he takes on the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Hudson-Odoi. Goalkeeper has it. Aina. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. This looks interesting. And so the referee blows for full time.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. It has to be! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Joey Veerman. Scanley. Veerman. Good ball in. More defensive work to do here. Frimpong. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. That's how they clear it. They could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Ball taken away from them. Joey Veerman. Xhaka. Schick. Sloppy in possession. They found a way through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Now, can he get across it? Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Being pressed here. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Jeremy Frimpong. Onto Schick. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Who's got it away. Corner to come then. Opportunity to extend this lead. They decide against putting it in. Ronaldo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Taps over. A chance to cross here. Xhaka. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. And unable to retain possession. And that has been flagged for offside.
More aware of the situation here, have another touch, give him time to get back into position.
Schick. that was. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Having to stay patient here. Great chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, could be a chance here. They take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Keeping it nicely here. They've given it away here. Shit. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luke de Jong. Can he finish? Great reading of the game by the man in goal. That's good. So the second half kicks off. Hurts. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Options available in the middle. Xhaka. Chance for the equaliser. Great defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Garcia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a chance here. And the keeper gets everything right there. Wirtz. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Now, this has to be. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Still could be something happening here. Keeper more than equal to it. Making decent progress here. He's in here, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. The game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Perisic. Well read to gain possession. No need to stop the play. On they go. A lot of room for them here. Alex Garcia. And unable to retain possession. Just needs the composure now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. They found a way through. They've got another, and he's 2 for the game. Nicapia. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Schick. Adli. Ronaldo! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Mando Junior. Weighted beautifully. That's a good ball. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. That's been cleared away. This is a positive-looking move. Cut back nicely. And the shot thwarted. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Veerman. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Veerman. Looks the right ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Xhaka. Ronaldo. Collected behind, that will be a corner. Short one. Piero Incapia. And this could be. And away it goes. Grimaldo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's all over as the ref...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. They could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Keeping it nicely here. Take the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Frederick Arsnes. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
He's in here. Promising attack has been stopped. Di Maria. Di Maria. That leaves any defensive worry. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Onto Schick. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's where it ends. Beautifully weighted ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Frimpong. Wirtz. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Adley. Possession given away. Plenty of open space here. Now, can he get the crossing? And it's cleared away from goal. Lovely weighted pass. That has stopped any potential danger. Intercept there. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. be on the ball there. A lot of room for them here. Now to deliver a good ball in. For the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Florentino. Kirchu. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little ding. A finish of real confidence. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Schick. Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. In the first 45 minutes. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Orkun Kirchu. Tapsoba. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Schick. Frimpong. Hurts. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over. Skip past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Nicely played through. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Pavlidis. They're being afforded too much space here. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Piero Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. This could be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That will be a throw-in now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Incapia. Amin Adli. It's a good run now. Can he pick out the right option? He could level it here. He just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. A chance now for a quick transition. They need to get bodies back. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Ronaldo. On to Schick. Untidy in possession there. this game. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Adley. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Ronaldo. Now, can he get the crossing? Hurts. Reduce the deficit. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. What a chance here! And they're level! When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Away we go again at 3-3. Frederick Arsnes. Olkun Kökçü. Frederick Arsnes. Kökçü. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And the assistant raises the flag. Offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Ahead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Nicolas Otamendi. Frederick Arsnes. Florentino. Arsnes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Amin Adli. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Just needs the composure now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating. Piero Incapia. Garcia. Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the referee blows.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Great chance here. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And the defence tidies up nicely. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to concern for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Looking to create an angle. And that's where it ends. Schick. Verts. Frimpong. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but it was a build-up with no end product. What a chance here! And the substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jules Koundé. Martinez. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Lewandowski! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Verts. Under pressure now. They need to be better on the ball than that. A chance to cross here. Surely the equaliser. Dani Olmo. They found a way through. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Frimpong. Promising looking ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. Garcia. And they want to see a shot here. And that has stopped any potential danger. midfield now. He read that well, stopping any danger. Oh, great work. What's next? Koundé. Lewandowski. What a chance. Must finish. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Wirtz. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Weighted beautifully. Dani Olmo. And with that... the game restarts. Jonathan Tah. Garcia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. And unable to retain possession. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Could be something on. Now for the finish. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Good and delightful. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. He's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
A really good interception to take the ball. Adli. Now Schick. Grimaldo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. Looks a good ball. Lewandowski. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Adli. Top. Xhaka. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Ball back with Barcelona now. Jules Koundé. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tapsoba. Adli. Now Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Really good pass. Kanta looks on here. Options available. Pedri. Lovely incisive ball. Problems for them here. That's been cleared away. Nicely played. Off the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lewandowski. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ronaldo. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ronaldo. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's hit the post. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And the ref will take his name too.
Well, I don't think he had any choice, did he? You've got to be smarter inside the box.
And he does the job from the spot. The game restarts. The result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. On he goes, terrific. Moving in field here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Frimpong. Decent chance this. Off the defender and a corner to come. Delivered into the box. Only halfway clear. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Dani Olmo. Pulled that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. And that will do it. Full top.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Jacob Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Well read to gain possession. Alex Garcia. Asensio. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Get it over now. Shift. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Not a lot of time for him. What a chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Ronaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Hurts. Chance for the equaliser. On the ball and keeping that one out. Good work to regain possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Step up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. We take things forward a notch here. Tielemans. Could be something happening for them now. This could be threatening. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Marco Asensio. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. To put the cross in. Dean. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Jacob Ramsey. Asensio. Struggling to keep the ball there. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Adley. Tielemans. This has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Xhaka. Ronaldo. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. A really good interception to take the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Nicely played through. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So the ball rolling again. It's only been rolling one way in this first half. Frimpong. Lucas Radetzky. Grimaldo. Incapia. That's nice vision to switch things. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Playing his luck. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his... The game restarts with only one team having started at all up to now. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Mings. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Grimaldo. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Tapsova. Wirtz. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Wirtz. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Jonathan Tah. Edmund Tapsova. Garcia. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And they've got it back now. Down nicely and in. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. Tapsova. Adli. Grimaldo. The ball's gone out. Not the easiest, and the apology will be accepted. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And the forward progress continues. Boubacar Kamara. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Piero Incapia. Amin Adli. On to Schick. Granit Xhaka. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Jonathan Tah. Incapia. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Garcia. Adli. Piero Incapia. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Schick. And they want to see a shot here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Ronaldo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Amin Adli. Any chance has gone for now. Product. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this confrontation is underway. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line to the... And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising sequence. Asensio. Might it be Marco Asensio? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ivan Perisic. An effective challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fairman. And given away. Luc de Jong intercepting it intelligently. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. This looks promising. And now Perisic. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Marco Asensio. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Olivier Boscagli.
Is een boodschap voor het hitje uit Den Haag.
Just the challenge that was required.
Ligt klaar bij de lijn.
Marco Asensio. Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Nicely timed tackle. Noah Lang. Now he must favour the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Joey Fairman. Lang. PSV have given the ball away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Perisic. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Konsa. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Lang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
Well, I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joey Fairman. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Real chance. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Perisic. Can he take advantage? Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Morgan Rogers. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. 30 minutes left for play. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Luc de Jong. Real chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could be a chance to break here. Offside the decision. Noah Lang. Is this the moment? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. 20 minutes remaining. And PSV unable to retain possession. This attack looks highly promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Aston Villa regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Joey Fairman. Plenty of support here. De Jong. And a goal kick given. Rodgers. Oh, superb skill. Chance to cross. Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. Watkins. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fairman. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
It's looking promising. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Lang. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Just couldn't get it through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Look at Digne. Jacob Ramsey. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And that is full time. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. We're live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. A lot of space to attack. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Noah Lang in position. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lang. That's a good-looking ball. He's managed to get in behind. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. I must say this looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. PSV have given the ball away. Schick. Can they square the game? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Fairman. Noah Lang. And that's an important intervention. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. He's going forward well here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Grimaldo. Chance to play it in. And drawing it back. Big chance. Timely intervention. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tah. It is a decent looking attack here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's looking promising. Nothing there to tidy up. Lang. Fairman. And the attack looks promising. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Incapié. Lang. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He's blocked it. Tar. Chic with it. Committed challenge. And playing it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. Granit Xhaka. PSV recovering possession well. Oh, in with a chance. Will he? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. On the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. Can he get them in front? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
A decisive punch by the keeper. Grimaldo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Luc de Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Florian Wirtz. And with that... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Edmond Tapsoba. PSV regaining possession. Ivan Perisic. Decisive pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early. And that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Now, options are plenty. Perisic. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Tar. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Adli. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He has time to play it over. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Very effective pass. He's foiled them on his own. Lang. De Jong. Oh, surely. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Adli. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, given away by Leverkusen. Lang. To Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Garcia. Into the last 20 minutes. I must say this looks promising. Nice weight on the pass.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Adli. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Possibilities inside the box. And putting paid to the danger. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Frimpong. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lang. Feeding it through. Real chance. Great defending. Schick. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. A high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Crossing opportunity. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Luc de Jong. And space for them here on the flank. And he's broken free. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Ledesma. Mauro Junior. Oh, they have it again. It's looking promising. Can't miss, surely. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Lang. And that is full time.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. They went too soon. It's offside. Plenty of space to attack now. Sloppy in possession. A lot of room for them here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch.
Oh, looks like there's an opening.
Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Incapia. Edmund Tapsoba. Schick. Wirtz. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's offside here. Adley. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Di Maria. Grimaldo. And unable to retain possession. Di Maria. He's in here. Schick. There's good width to this attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Di Maria. This could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Garcia. Really good interception to take the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Xhaka. On to Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, a great chance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, he's given it away here. What a chance! Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Need to get tighter here. Reduce the deficit. Well, not, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Frederick Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Arsnes. Kökçü. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some big chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Played through nicely, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. And that brings... And there's the restart, off we go again. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. A bit sloppy in possession. Pavlidis. Can he finish? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. Di Maria. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Genuine chance. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 3-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Edmund taps over. Garcia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Making decent progress here. Moving in field here. Real opportunity. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Schick. Wirtz. Could be back in it here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Out it goes for a throw.
Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. Well read to gain possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Schick. Nicely played through. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Frederick Arsness. Di Maria. It's a low, hard cross. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. On to Schick. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, a great chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Tapsoba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Orkun Kökçü. Now, what can they do from here? The referee points to the spot. Penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Edmund Tapsoba. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kökçü. Pavlidis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Schick. Showing good wit with this attack. And it's cleared away from goal. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Kökçü in the right position to cut out the pass. The counter looks on here. Options available. Has given a penalty. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Over it comes. And the corner dealt with. They're not getting close enough here. Could be able to finish this. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And that's the final whistle. And at that...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, the threat is there. The cross is on. Genuine chance. Grimaldo. Oh, tremendous block. Played over. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Grimaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could take the lead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he take the chance? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. That's a good pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And showing fine vision. Good piece of defending. Over it comes. He clears the danger. Quick thinking defensively. Well, they know they need to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Just straying offside. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Pedri. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Grimaldo. How about the cross? They really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Rafinha. Piero Incapié. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Well, a shocking pass, really. Lewandowski. Lewandowski, good numerical situation. Is it going to be? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. No danger now. Piero Incapié. A lot of space to attack. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dani Olmo. Still passing it around with authority. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, this looks useful. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he's through here! Well, fantastic reflex action. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good idea. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Cheek. Opportunity it is. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Can they get in behind them? It might be. Still possibilities. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly
marked. Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Valde. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Really vital interception. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Wirtz. Adli. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
Florian Wirtz.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo.
Wirtz.
And Patrick Schick now. Both hands on it, good goalkeeping.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tah. Now with Tapsoba. And Leverkusen regaining possession.
Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Attacking with vigour. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. Inside he goes. Lewandowski. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Looking for a teammate. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's enjoying space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. And the referee playing advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Aleix Garcia. And running it back. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So full time it is. And the morale boosting. 3 points on.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And that's been ruled as offside. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That looks like a good advantage play. A little sloppy on the ball there. An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Piero Incapia. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marco Asensio. Plenty of open space here. Asensio. Tielemans. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Ronaldo. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Having to stay patient here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Got the corner away. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Schick. Plenty of space to attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Xhaka. Schick. To reduce the deficit. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Tielemans. Asensio. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Schick. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Marco Asensio. Asensio. Tielemans. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Well, what a half this has been for Villa. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
A move of real promise now. Asensio. And with that, the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Luca Dean. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Frimpong. Wirtz. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Asensio. Kicked out nicely. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up.
Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Looking to put the cross in. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Kamara. Asensio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Grimaldo. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Frimpong. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Tielemans. The counter looks on here, options available. They need to get bodies back. Oh, a great chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. That's over. Garcia. Ronaldo. Piero Incapia. Adli. Schick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Tielemans. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Wirtz. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's played in now. And he's got his glove on that firmly. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. That set up the chance. And this could be. Oh, against the post. Tielemans. Really good pass. Crucial defending. Alex Garcia. And that has stopped any potential danger. Ronaldo. Well, not long to go until the end, and Villa are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
What a chance! And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Tom. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Xhaka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Watkins. And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ronaldo. And the shot thwarted. And that will do it. Full time and a real...